am back. Alright. Yeah. For Mars. All the fun. Stop it. Is that good?
Here's the deal.
There we go.
The other door is open.
Then that must mean we only have 2 more doors. Maybe it's the room number.
The door on the left has a B92, and the one on the right says B93. All right, let's open them. I'll open B92.
Okay, I'll get B93 then.
1, 2, 3!
Hey, it opened.
Yeah, it did. I didn't expect that.
It was so easy.
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan. I can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet. Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here. Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. You two take the other one.
All right.
Okay.
Alright. It's time.
Oh yeah, how's your fever? You feeling better now?
Yes, I'm fine.
Let me see your forehead.
Ah,
Guess it really has gone down.
are you worried about me?
Don't matter. Yeah, I guess I am.
Yeah, I guess I am.
By the way, Jumpy,
Hmm?
how did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I?
There was a man with a gas mask when you got home at night. You inhaled some white smoke and passed out. When you woke up, you were on D-Deck.
Damn straight.
But is that really the truth?
What?
Jumpy, are you hiding something from me?
No, why would I?
Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious. I mean, why would two childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing. Are you hiding something?
What would I hide?
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
You mean like the number of men I've dated?
What? That's not important. Huh?
Do you want to know? Don't worry.
Huh?
Only 18.
Oh.
Times 0. Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
Yeah, I see.
Huh? That's not.
Anyway,
That wasn't the
I'm
question.
not hiding anything.
There you go.
Just like you, Jumpy. When I woke up, I was on D-Deck.
Well, you do have a point. I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school.
I wonder. Look for what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit. Do you remember Seven saying something like that?
Yeah, I do. So?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
You got any ideas who it might be?
No, nothing.
Oh,
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers or maybe the principal.
or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
No, I can barely remember any of them.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. The display case. There's nothing but it's being displayed. Bad. Looks like the drawers are empty too. What? Oh. Okay. This is a mirror for the dresser. And now she's playing with her hair. Does she even realize she's doing that? Hey, I don't have time for that. Come on. Not like there's anyone here you need to impress. Yes, there is. Who? What? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? You idiot. You idiot. You gotta take a freaking hint. Get it, Jumpy. The bottle with water in it. This is a bedroom. You probably have it here because your throat always feels dry when you wake up, you know? My throat's dry, but I don't think that's because I'm a little nervous right now. Well, we did run a lot, so we were kind of sweaty. Hey, Jumpy, did you want to take a shower together? Whoa. I agree. I agree, Junpei. Whoa. Just kidding. I'd like to take it back. The rain's already working out the picture. I started my story already. This sure isn't helping. Wooden cupboard. A cups inside, surprising no one. It's a light blue blanket with some designs on it. Someone's made the bed, or at least everyone made it. There's only bed sheets under the blanket. Nothing exciting. There's two pillows right next to each other. I guess it's the double. Huh? Stop. You're turning red. Oh man. Paperback? No. Are you alright? You need to lay down for a minute? I'm fine. I think it's still a little early for that. Hey, seriously, are you really okay? She's fine. Is it painting? Is it a map? Looks like a map of the ship's interior. Oh, this is a great find. I think it'll be really useful. Let's take it with us. Nice! Ah! Over the course of the story. Clicking the green parts of the floor plan will allow you to see a bird's eye view of that room.
This ship is bigger than I thought.
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it doesn't really look like a cruise ship. Everything in here is really retro. Huh. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
Do you remember what Zero said? Do you think maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
That's a good point. I doubt he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a reason. Do you think this boat is...
A replica of the Titanic.
a replica of the Titanic?
A replica?
Yeah, you know, like a copy of the actual boat.
Who on earth would make something like that?
Fans. Crazy Titanic fans.
No way. Do you even know how much money that would take?
No idea. But all they've got to do is break even, you know?
Break even?
Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship. Climb aboard a piece of history, sail around the world in the resurrected Titanic. Hell, with marketing like that, they'd probably have more customers than they'd know what to do with.
Do you really think people would want to ride on a ship with such an ominous past? It's the site of the worst accident in history. Over 1,500 people died. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd get cursed just for going.
A curse, huh?
Jumpy, do you believe in that sort of thing? You know, curses and stuff?
No, they're a load of crap.
Sorry, but I can't really say I believe in that kind of stuff. What about you? No, I guess that's kind of a dumb question.
Yes, I do believe in curses. In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
The fuck?
What?
A curse sank the Titanic.
What the hell?
The curse of the Egyptian mummy.
What's she smoking?
Basically, the Titanic carried the mummy of the priestess Amun-Ra, which was stolen from a pyramid. and they say that the mummy had a history. Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths.
Oh no.
Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before. Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
That's right.
That's stupid. I don't buy it.
It's true.
How can you be so sure?
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. It was really mysterious, totally unbelievable.
What is so unbelievable about it?
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
Pretty?
Yes,
But she was a mummy.
that's right. She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything. She almost looked alive.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of wax? Yeah? The fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right? And
Yes, saponification, but that's not what it was.
huh?
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
Then what was it?
They say that she was frozen.
What? Frozen?
That's right. The whole body was frozen solid. You know how a human body is more than 60% water? Well, all of that water was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic. Even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
That's crazy.
I think so too, but maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it before.
I didn't know?
Yup. Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
Huh? Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
Well, yeah, ice that doesn't melt, even in the desert? Does something like that really exist? No, even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it?
Oh, okay. We are we are playing the game again. That vase looks expensive. I wonder how much we could get for it. Gonna steal it? Collection of full and partially depleted rolls of toilet paper. No one was well prepared. Nothing too suspicious about it. The shower head. Let's try too. That probably means no one has used it in a long time. Let's check the toilet. Nothing there. The tank's empty too. There isn't even any water in it. Oh. The blue platform for protruding from the shower wall next to the knobs. For putting soap on. I use the shower once, so I know. That's the bathroom wall. There are square tiles all over it. Go back to the living room. Okay, let's go back. Where are you going? I was thinking of going over to Lotus's room. Why? I mean, why? Just gonna go check up on them. There's something wrong with that? Oh, no. Come back soon. Sure thing. I'll leave the rest to you. Sure, leave it to me. Off to the other room. Room in the back is dark. Are there any lights? Huh? This is a light switch, right? Wait, I could use some light. Shoot, no dice. You think the bulbs are burned out? Is that, or the electricity to this room was deliberately shut off? I don't really give a crap why it doesn't work. It doesn't work, and we can't do shit about it. Way too dark in here to see anything. Going to need some light. It looks like this light can turn on. We'll get lucky and find something else that can light this place up. Is this? Yes. Yes, it worked. Oh. Nice. Right, I need to find something that can give us that. Oh. Junpei, that's how you got. Maybe you're supposed to put it in one of those empty spaces? And the pattern does look kind of the same, doesn't it? That's right, I think so too. If that is the case, we're going to need to collect all 3 tiles, right? Don't you think you should collect all of them before you start putting them in? Well, this is a display case. Check it out, these plates and shit look really expensive. Gonna take a look? There are a number of expensive looking plates in here. Oh, this tile. I think I've seen it somewhere. Yeah, I know. That looks like the one we saw in the other room. Candle with a candlestick. Might come in handy. I know, if I use these measures to light the candle. There we go. Awesome, with the light from the candle, maybe we can take a look around over there. But it gets so hot when I hold it. Put it down. Why don't you set it on top of the dresser? That there. At least it won't fall over. Good idea. Hey! Got pretty bright. Now we can look around a little. Still not that bright, but hey. Colorful water. I don't think we are gonna need this for anything. Hey, Junpei. The cupboard. The freaking cupboard out in here. Are you alright? Oh, don't give me that. Look, come on. A cupboard in a bedroom can only mean there's a safe in here. Really? Yeah, there's nothing in here. Got me all worked up for nothing. The pillow is in a pile. Oh. Pile pillow. It's supposed to be some kind of joke? Hey, calm down. Anything under the blanket? Nope, nothing suspicious here. Huh? Hey, what the hell? It's got dark all of a sudden. The candle got blown out? Go see. What the fuck? The candle... It went out so quickly! It's kind of weird. You're right. Oh, bumpy. What? The key. Prior to this. This candlestick key will do anything. Oh, I knew it! Alright, pull that shit open. Oh yeah! Give me that towel.
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute? Here, take this.
A bookmark?
Oh.
What is this for? Do you want me to read a book?
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa. Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
Then why don't you hold on to it?
You know what I hate most in the world? I got 4 things. Hope, faith, love, and luck.
Hope, faith, love, and luck?
Damn
Mm-hmm.
shit.
And you hate these things?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Not
Understandable.
really, but
But
what does a bookmark
pretty
have
weird.
to do with any of that?
Well, see, each leaf on the 4-leaf clover has a meaning to it, okay? And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words.
Ah.
It's like a flower language. Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess? Yeah, you could call them leaf words.
Leaf words.
Ah.
Hope, faith, love, and luck. The meaning of the leaves on a four-leaf clover.
Write that down. Write that down. Hold on. Oh.
So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay?
Write that down.
Just
There we go.
touching it gives me the creeps. Take the damn thing, alright? Here.
What do you want to do? Take it.
Alright.
Take it.
Sure. I'll take it.
Oh, man, I feel a lot better now. That thing was a real pain, you know?
Do you really hate those 4 words that much?
Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know? Hope, faith, love, even your destiny. Well, that's not my only reason.
What?
That's not the only reason I hate the 4-leaf clover. I just can't bring myself to like the number 4.
What, worried about the 4 horsemen?
Nah, come on, man, that's just silly.
Huh?
Maybe back in the Dark Ages that kind of crap scared people. But this is the 21st century, and I'm a 21st century guy. I'm a little insulted.
Then why do you hate 4 so much?
'Cause it's a half-ass number. Not the best or the worst. That's why.
Ah.
What?
9 is a way better number. So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number.
What are you...
You play?
play?
What? You mean like
You
gambling?
mean like gambling?
Yeah, of course. What else would I mean? In Baccarat, the best possible hand totals 9. They call it Le Grand. But the lowest, most worthless cards, zeros, they call Monkey.
Just like the guy in charge of this game, huh?
Hmm.
Zero's a monkey.
What?
I agree.
Oh man, you're totally right. The guy who trapped us in here sure is one hell of a monkey.
I like this guy. I like
You know,
this guy.
if you think about it, the nonary game is really a lot like Baccarat. And of course, it doesn't use any of that stupid digital root junk. You just drop the tens digit, and that's it. Still, it does have the same idea of your final number needing to be a single digit.
Oh, yeah, I guess you got a point.
And in both games, whoever has 9 wins.
The person who makes 9 wins?
Wait, did you forget already? Don't you remember what Zero said?
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So, if we want to get off this boat, we have to make a team whose numbers have the digital root of 9.
And only the people in that team are going to make it out alive.
Of course. That's why it's called the nonary game.
What?
Huh?
You don't know? Nonary means something derived from 9, or base 9. It's derived from the Latin prefix nona, which means 9. While we're at it, the prefix for 1 is uni. You know, like the unicorn, the horse with 1 horn. 2 is bi, like binary. binary means composed of 2 parts. 3 is tri. I'm sure you've heard that one plenty. Like trio, triple, and triangle. You get the idea. After that, you have quart, quinty, sext, septum, and so on. And of course, the prefix for 8 is octo, like octopus. It's called that because it has 8 legs. Get it?
I see. So then Nona means 9.
So, how many of us are trapped on this ship?
That'd be 9.
And what are the bracelet numbers we have?
They go from 1 to 9.
And our time limit? How many hours did we have?
Zero said 9 hours.
And finally, to get out of this ship,
We need to find the door with a 9 that's hidden somewhere in the ship.
By making a team with the digital root of 9.
and there you have it. The number 9 is everywhere in this game. He's got a real theme of 9s for this whole thing. No wonder it's called the No-No game.
Oh! Playing the game again. Awesome. Go to the bathroom. Curtain rod running along the ceiling. Put that shower curtain on those hooks. Pretty obvious people. Somebody's really dedicated. And with a hole this big, you gotta wonder if maybe they wanted to be caught. So you're saying maybe the one getting spot on was into that shit? Maybe they were into, like, those home invasions fantasy. Home invasion. You are real idiots, you know that? This is the bathroom wall. The whole wall is covered in those square tiles. Try spreading the curtain. There's a hole in the curtain. If I look at it from a ways back, I can see a single tile. Right from here, I can see what tile it is. Like it's this from the top and third from the right. That it. Okay. Can I get it down? No? Okay. What's up? Going back already? Can't just leave June there by herself. What, you think you're her knight, her protector or something? Creeping me out. Whatever, man. I'm going. The bathroom in Lotus's room. I saw a pretty clear tile when I looked through the hole in the shower. Maybe I look in the same place over here. Now where was it? This one from the top, third one from the right. Come on, bring it back, Chompy. Oh, sorry. Could you be quiet for a minute? I don't want to forget this. The tile, fifth one from the top and third one from the right is... Here it is. It's this one's loose. You think you can get under this with my nails? And yes. There we go. I get it. Yes. Yes. Mumbling about. Did you figure something out? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Ba 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 ba. Exit. Lotus and Seta are in the room on the other side. I'm gonna go check up on them. There's a tile in the frame. I guess I'm supposed to put tiles in the empty spaces. Alright, I'm gonna give it a shot. There we go. Yes, I did it. There, picture complete. And there goes the frame. What's this? What do you mean, what's this? Pretty obvious, isn't it? The hole in the wall. Like a hidden safe or something, you know? Anyway, let's take a look. I think there is something inside. The key.
What's the
Yeah! We're free, baby!
I think I've seen this picture before.
Where?
In a book. There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. I
didn't even use
in his book.
I didn't even use a guide for this. I was like, yes, here, 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 here. Yeah. Easy puzzles.
What's this interesting theory?
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory
Oh,
of
shit.
morphic resonance.
Oh shit. I've heard that term before from a future game in the series. That got me interested in actually playing this series. Let's go!
Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache.
It's not a difficult concept to grasp.
Hmm. 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 Where we are currently.
In essence, he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral patterns are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
What part of that isn't difficult, exactly?
Alright.
Alright, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Telepathy?
Yes, telepathy. Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation.
Are you serious? Telepathy? Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s? I can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that.
Yes, I agree. I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said. It was probably just someone latching onto a statistical outlier from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory. There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure. But even so, Anyway, I saw a picture like that one in his book. Hey, what do you think this picture looks like?
What do you mean? Isn't it just like abstract or something like that? It's just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning there. That's it.
What about you, Junior? Does it look like anything to you?
I guess it looks like...
The fuck is Funyarimpa? Funyarimpa? The fuck is that? What? Oh. You know what, that does make sense now that I actually looked it up. Dog.
Maybe a dog. No, see, you got the head here, and then these are the front paws, and then these are the back paws.
Yeah. Yeah.
See?
Oh, I see it. I guess you've got a point.
How did you know? You're right.
Huh?
I didn't think you would have been able to guess that.
So, now we know what it's a picture of, but I don't see how that helps us.
A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once. They took two similar pictures. Both of them were difficult to identify, initially. But once you figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else.
Yeah. I was like, wait, it is a dog.
These
Does
two
look like a
pictures.
dog.
The first was a woman wearing a hat.
Aw.
The other one, well, to make it easier, let's just say it was this picture of a dog. So, their experiment. First, they sent the picture to other parts of the world, outside the reach of British airwaves. To Ireland, the US, Africa, Europe, etc. Then, in each country, they gathered a number of test subjects, roughly 1,000 people. They were shown the two pictures and asked, what does this picture look like to you? The results weren't really interesting on their own. 9.2% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. 3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture. Then, 2 days later, they aired a new program on their show. During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution. The audience was estimated to be 200,000 people. After the broadcast, it was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture was at least that many. After another 2 days passed, they gathered more research subjects from areas outside the reach of British TV and radio. This time, they only found a sample of roughly 850 people. Naturally, none of them had participated in the first test. They were, however, given the same tests and the same 2 pictures. The results were startling. 10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. The previous test sat at a 9.2% success rate. Not much of a change statistically. The dog picture, however, produced a very different result. The percentage of people able to successfully find the dog, it went from 3.9% to 6.8%, a very significant increase.
Almost double.
So do you understand? Do you realize the significance of this experiment? There was no way the second group could have seen the picture. They lived far away from Britain and couldn't have seen it. But even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up. Why? How did that happen? What does it mean?
Oh, wait, does this have something to do with that field or whatever it was that you were talking about earlier? A field not visible to the eye. So, if more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field. Huh.
Psych! I was just kidding. You really shouldn't take me seriously. Well, I mean, the things I just told you about are true. They really did happen. But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them. In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station after all.
Right! Man, I gotta admit, you had me there for a minute. I, really thought you were serious.
Of course not. Like I told you before, I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience.
Oh, okay, right.
All right, enough nonsense. We've got the key. Let's get out of here.
Word.
All right.
Field not visible to the naked eye. Morphogenetic field.
That'll be important for the next 2 games, also. Alright, let's go to the hallway. I'll go get June. You guys head to the door. Okay, roger that. Yes, it unlocked. Good job, Junpei. Good, now we can get going. Come on, what are you guys standing around for? Let's get out of here. Come on, Jumpy, let's go. Alright, let's go. Yeah!
Huh, another hallway.
There we go.
Come on, open!
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Look over here!
Elevators. And the buttons... Of course they don't work.
The power must be out here too, just like by the staircase.
That leaves this door. Well, looks like we don't have any choice.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Well then, let's open it.
Alright, here I go.
Oh, so it's a kitchen.
What were you expecting?
Isn't it obvious? The exit? I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
You really think it'd be that easy?
Yeah, I know. Still.
If we can just get through this door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
No good. Anyway, let's take a look.
Hey!
What's that?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you. I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
Let me see that. I knew it. See? Look.
Yes, hold your horses.
What did you figure out?
This is handy.
See? We came in here. Now if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
How about that? She's right. We can get out through there.
Oh, isn't you go from the kitchen? Ah.
There we go. Here, you can have it back.
Thanks.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
I can't go in through. Go to the other. Okay.
That means the key card is somewhere in here, right?
That seems the most likely.
Alright, we know what we need to do then. Let's get moving. First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
Okay.
Kitchen time. Let's go. Voucher. It says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. Like a serving table, I would imagine food is put here after it's prepared so that the waiters and waitresses can take it out to the customers. But nothing doesn't seem right here. Why are there so many plates? Wait, whoa. Like any other plate from the 99-cent store. Or take a lady out to dinner. You're going to embarrass yourself. Feel sorry for June. What? Why the hell are you bringing up June? Lady doth protest too much, methinks. Ha! You're not terribly subtle. Pretty important. What? Wait, what the fuck? No leaving ridges on this plate. Those plates are for serving meat. You're ignorant, aren't you? Come on, it's not like I need to know this crap. Jeez. I agree. Wow. This pot looks like it's made out of silver. Bet drinking tea from this pot would be really yummy. Taking a day off this June. Drinking tea. Did such a day ever happen from Jumpy? No, nothing. Don't really need hot water, so he should be moving on. A lot of notes. They've got a bunch of stuff written on them, but it doesn't look like a code or anything like that. Trash can, there's nothing inside of it. Well, better than being full of rotten food, I suppose. But there's nothing in here. Hey, Santa. Digging through the trash really suits you. The hell did you say? Listen, lady, I did you a favor. I knew you'd just piss and moan, so I did it for you. Oh my. I don't recall asking you to do anything. Ugh. I ought to throttle you. Squeeze me. Does it feel cooler in here? Oh, countertop. The rolling pin and a colander here. Useful. Maybe this table is for preparing food. Plates everywhere. What this drawer is? You see the metal grate on top of the grill? Make it like that so that the fat and juices can drop off of meat while it cooks. Like the area under the plate opens up. No, you can't. I already checked. It's sealed shut. I think that's where the coal goes. Going. Do you think this was all part of Zero's plan? Probably. Kinda hard to believe there's a chef on board somewhere. Oh. All we got here is a pot and frying pan. Oh, and a pressure cooker. Well, I guess we could use some of those as weapon. What kind of an idiot are you? Gonna run around holding that thing? You're looking for the dead? Hey man, it was just a joke. It's so serious. Condiments, seasonings. Can't really do that. The tank with a pipe coming out of it. Nothing really that special about it. That's the exit. There's a big old iron plate over the door. See if we can open it. Hey Santa, could you open that door please? The hell? There's no way I could open that thing. You're getting to that age where your eyes start to go, huh? You'd better watch your mouth, boy, or someone won't live long enough to see that door opened. That's got the two of them on edge. Gotta get out of here and fast. Kinda far away, I can't really tell, but is that a ladle? I don't really think that ladle is going to be very useful. Ah. This. A knife!
A rusty knife? I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
It's futile.
Futile?
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
What?
Oh. Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about futility.
Why?
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
No.
No, I haven't. What is it?
In 1892, 14 years before the Titanic sank, a novel was published. It was called Futility. It was written by an American novelist named Morgan Robertson. The story was about a big cruise ship colliding with an iceberg and sinking. Of course, if that was the only similarity, there wouldn't be any reason to mention it.
Aww.
It wasn't, though. The name of the ship, its nationality, course, departure time, size, displacement, maximum speed, number of passengers and crew, the number of lifeboats, even the location of the accident itself, and the cause, and the location of the damage.
Aww.
Everything matches the Titanic almost exactly. It was almost as if he'd seen the whole thing happen. But this book was written 14 years before the Titanic sank. But that's not all. It wasn't just futility that predicted the sinking of the Titanic. two other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead. Both
Aww.
of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892. Stead wrote two stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster. In one, two ships collided. Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that.
Hmm?
But what if Stead had some sort of special powers? To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
What? Automatic writing? Wait, are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes?
A
That
morphogenetic
stuff's all over the bowl.
field!
Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic. When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
The fuck you talking
What
about?
are you smoking?
William Thomas Stead
I
was a
agree,
passenger on the
Junpei.
Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
Well, well, why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Huh? But
Come on, let's get back to it.
Okay. Finally. There's milk in here. Milk in an iron barrel. Judging by the rust, it's probably really old. Maybe you shouldn't open it up. I don't think it'd be a pretty sight. Cheese! Cheese! There's something behind the cheese. You're right. Why don't we move some of the cheese? Alright guys, time to move it. June and I need to look behind you. There's a little green bottle back there. Olive oil. Nice. So much stuff in here. A whole lot of cans. This is probably a pantry. Okay. Now what? Girl, there's some coals down here. They're pretty bright. Door seems to be stuck. Won't open. This is the display area above the buttons. Nine plates look pretty expensive. Plates for appetizers. Remember, appetizers usually come on square plates. Okay, well, excuse me, princess. There's 10 of them. You flip these. Oh, or they look like cats. That was super deep enough for a plate. For soup plates. Made that way so that the soup doesn't spill. If you ever get out of here, you should treat yourself to a nice dinner out. What makes you think a poor college student has the money to do something like that? But over here. This bolt is rusted in place. It won't budge. Of course. Maybe if I put some oil on it. Hey! A little bit of oil, and... Come on. Come on, you little son of a bitch. Yeah! Got you, you little bastard. You did it, Jumpy. You're so smart. Oh, it's a freezer.
It's cold in here. What is this place?
Are you blind? It's a freezer.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me.
Was that much skin? Yeah, of
Solid
course.
seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got this.
No, I'm fine. My fever's gone now.
But
Huh?
no! Why did it suddenly close? Ah! The knob's frozen.
Well, shit.
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and...
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side, please!
Oh, fine. If you say so. Hold on. It's no use. It won't budge. You've got more people in there. You figure it out. Oh.
God damn it.
Anyway, let's find a way out. If we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
Two heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yeah, you're right. Let's just take a good look around this room, okay?
Right.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Well,
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees. Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh, how do you know that?
Despite my looks, I'm the queen of random knowledge.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off. Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
Yes, that's right.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird? I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
not enough pressure. Not enough pressure. It seemed rather odd.
How the hell would I know? And how the hell is that gonna help us get out of here?
I agree.
We don't have time for this crap.
But it can turn into a liquid. carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put
Yeah.
it under high enough pressure.
This isn't really a good time for a chat about science.
I agree.
But I was wondering the same thing.
Wondering what?
Wondering why carbon dioxide doesn't turn into a liquid unless it's under pressure.
Right? It just seems weird. Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide? H2O and CO2 are pretty similar.
No, they're not. They're totally different substances. Look, guys, if we keep this up, we're just gonna freeze to death. You good with that? You wanna die talking about sublimation and gases? 'Cause I sure as hell don't. Now let's get back to work. Assuming you don't want to end up like a pair of ice sculptures.
Alright.
Oh, but Jumpy. There's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees. I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees? You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
Water that freezes at 96 degrees. It won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
The fuck is Ice 9?
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author. But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Huh.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite. They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yup. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin? For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it. But whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened. Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is. All glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like, how do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating. Communicating in some way that we can't sense. And now it's happening everywhere.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. But, what does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees? Man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick.
I agree.
Alright guys, I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic.
Not much progress at all. Just
I know I'm kinda at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore.
I agree. I just picked up the dry ice and this whole thing.
Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland. I freaking hate the cold. So let's get cracking, alright? We gotta find a way out of here.
I like the cold.
Selfish.
Much easier to deal with.
Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
I agree. Okay. Back to... This thing is covering something. Frozen solid. Can't flip it over. This. These frozen solid. Does this work? It seems like it. This thing. Like a tag or something. Huh. A rope. Water bottle. And yeah, nothing else. Mouse there. Everything's frozen in here. I don't know if there's anything else interesting. There's water dripping from this pipe. Like when the pipe burst, the water hit the doorknob and froze it in place. Water actually seems almost warm. Hey Junpei, did you find some dry ice earlier? Yeah? There's warm water coming out of that pipe. Warm water and dry ice. Think what would happen if we put that stuff in a sealed container together. Ah! Water bottle. Yes, it is. So, do something with it? Pretty small. I don't think I could fit anything very big in there. Oh, nice. Can you make that stuff cause an explosion to seal it in something that's airtight? Explode. Now, didn't you do that in school? You should never underestimate the power of expanding gas. Start by putting the dry ice in the water bottle. Dry ice is too big. Well, you gotta figure out a way to make it smaller then. Or to smash it. Yeah. Wrong, Jumpy. Why did you just pull out a knife? Oh, I was just thinking I might be able to use it to open the door. Come on, man. All you're gonna do is break your knife. Golden here starting to mess with your head. Slip of paper and let me. There's something written on here, but I can't read it like that. If we try and pull it out, it'll rip. You defrost that. I think we're gonna be doing that in this room. Gonna do that. We're gonna crush it then. Wait. Can I crush it in with the door? Come on. Come on, can I crush it with the door? No? Okay, fine. Send pipe. Oh, chicken. Yeah, smash the dry ice. Yeah. Now, there we go. Not yet, Junpei. You're not gonna get the result we want unless you can hook that bottle to the doorknobs. Let's just tie a rope on there. Here we go.
Water into the bottle with dry ice.
Alright.
And make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob. Alright, that's set. So, what do we do now?
We just need to give it a little, tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small rock. Huh. A small rock. Alright, this ought to do the trick.
Yep, the dry ice.
Ah, some dry ice, huh? Not a bad idea.
It'll freeze your hand a little bit,
back.
but...
Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
Yeah, there is. Look, right here. We can hide in there.
What the fuck? Oh.
Come on, get inside, quick. All right, here I go. 3, 4, 5.
You're counting the wrong way.
Oh, oops.
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
What? Oh, fuck. What?
Sorry, dude.
What?
All right, for real this time. You guys ready?
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just throw the damn thing.
All right, here I go. 3, 2, 1.
Boom. Yeah.
Jumpy! The ice on the door, is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes! All right, let's see if it opens.
Hooray! We're out!
Move! Oh, god damn it! Hot, 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 hot! Fuck!
Idiot.
You did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen?
I agree.
Hey, where's Lotus?
Welcome back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
What were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
We were gonna die!
Well,
Oh, yeah?
not much she could do.
So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
What the hell?
Just kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Oh, don't give me that crap!
I'm telling the truth. I mean,
In fact, calm down.
then I'd be in trouble too. If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. See? I did
He's
all
right.
I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door. But I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Fine. But there's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
What? You think I closed the door on you? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so. If she really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside. But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent at least, not an attempted murder. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, yes, well that's all right. As long as you understand.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two. Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
How rude! I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
Alright. I'll put this meat on the grill. What are you doing? All you have to do is the paper burns. Come on, it'll be fine. It's not like it's gonna burn right away, right? Gotta keep an eye on it. Paper roll will be fine. I get all they want. I'm gonna keep an eye on this fork. Cool. Looks like it's about time. I'm gonna try taking the paper out. And be careful. I don't to care, but I know what I'm. Ouch! See? I told you. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Hurry up and take the paper out. Not coming out. Thing's frozen stiff. I can't get it out. What are we going to do? How to cut the meat? Yeah, looks that way. Can't really do it with that. Got to open the meat to get bits of paper. Be able to use this knife to cut. Not working. This knife is too dull. Well, that's probably because it's all rusty. Yeah, it's something you could sharpen the knife with. But what? But what? What? No. Oh no. Ah! Alright. I can't take it off the freaking thing. I don't know. But question is, an iron plate. Da da da. Cooking. Ba ba ba. Looks like some kind of large tin container. What's empty? Sink. Oh, hey, there's something. It's still got water in it. There are a couple of plates in there, but I don't think they're gonna help us much. Whetstone, nice. I'll use the whetstone to sharpen the knife. Maybe the knife is getting sharper by the second. Be able to cut something pretty good with this. Nice. Now that I've sharpened the knife, yes, I cut the pork. Awesome, Junpei. I can cut out the paper. E plus N plus F. E plus N plus F. What? N plus E plus N plus F. Need some kind of code? Oh, they're just screwing around. Junpei, do you know what C and F stands for? Celsius and Fahrenheit? Wait, whoa, 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 there's a vector at the end of the counter. The vector doesn't match the number of plates on the table. It says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F on the voucher. The plates on the table are 9 appetizers, 16 meat, 10 soup, 15 seafood. Maybe they're using a hexadecimal here. And hexadecimal is... wait, oh! Meaning get soup A, which would be 11, and 16 seafood. Or, no, it'll be more like 10, and 15, and 17. Familiar with base 10, right? That's a normal system of numbers, and the base 10 equivalents for hexadecimal numbers would go like this. Equals 10, B equals 11, C equals 12, D equals 13, E equals 14, F equals 15, N equals 16. And 10 becomes 16 in base 10. I know it sounds strange, but you can think of it as just 6 letters added onto the normal number system meant for 9. I get it. 9 plates for appetizers. 9 is 9. Or 10 soup plates. 10 is A in hexadecimal. Oh, wait. So that means, hold on. 2 plus 10 plus F would be 12. 12 plus 10 plus 15. Which is 22, 37. That's probably what you're supposed to use to enter the password. You put in the right number, it'll open the oven door. Junpei, maybe the note you found earlier. Yeah, I know. You know how to enter those numbers? I think E is for enter and C is for clearing. Basically, when I'm ready to submit my answer, I press E. So if I screw up, I just press C, right? Alright, let's give it a shot. Yeah. Worth it. Oh. What? Weird. Punching in random numbers, aren't you? Just enter it like it said in the hint. E plus 10 plus F, though. Oh wait, no, oops, 16. That means 12 plus 16 plus 15, 8, 28, 40, 43. Well, like metal is falling. Well, I guess that went well. Yeah, the door opened. Good job, Jumpy. Oh, hello. Yes, I think it's unlocked now. Hey, Jumpy, get out of here. There we go.
I think we've been here before.
Yep.
The elevators are over there, so that means...
On the other side of the shutter.
Went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
That means the map was right.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
He's right. Let's get started.
Yeah.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes. Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D. First, A and B.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, Route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
Then do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
No.
All right.
I don't think we will.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed. But it's open now. What do you think that means?
They opened it.
Most likely.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means
Route D, then.
D it
Yep.
is.
Yup, Route D.
then we're
Yeah.
set. Everything looks okay here.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought. D-Deck is totally underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C deck.
What else is here?
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the stairs. Just like the floor above.
Hold on, these are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
Another strange mark.
Hey, look! It's Lotus's symbol.
Huh?
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it. That seems like...
Ha!
Oh, ouch, 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 ouch!
Ha!
What was that about the mark again?
Ha!
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol. The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Hermes, herpes, whatever. If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa, there's so many doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later. Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
Time to head back to the stairs.
And now the right hallway.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Alright. Alright.
Let's open them.
All right, let's start with this one. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it. What?
What the hell is this? This place is huge.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital?
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt, they're numbered doors.
Why is the second door blank? That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
Oh, it's no use.
Well, of course. If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the notary game? We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember? The red at the central staircase? If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But this one...
There's nothing on it.
Right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
It's not responding.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
I knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Snake! Ace, Clover, 7!
How?
How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
Alright.
There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Why don't we check those 3 reds again, just in case?
You're right. Huh. There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes. There are a number of the individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however. I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century. Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gordain bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself. Which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean... I don't know.
There's an awful
Your
lot.
memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Yeah?
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
Huh. A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah, sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right. Then let's do this. It's a 1. I better get back to the others.
Oh.
Huh? What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Oh.
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well...
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other 2?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said.
Wow.
All right, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
None.
Huh. Wait a minute. Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do is pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible. I'm gonna go look for him.
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait! Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No! We're not leaving two people behind! We should go look for them!
Oh, man. This ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Then remain here if you feel used, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go! But where should we start?
Let's see.
Okay.
How about the casino on B deck?
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
Why not?
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
What?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1. But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What? Isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if we add 7...
No.
5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26. The digital root of 26, 2 plus 6
I'm
equals
going
8.
for a different ending
minute.
first.
What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10. And 1 plus 0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
Of course I know that.
Right.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am? Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we? Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Don't try to lie to us. I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital route for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right? The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. No. Wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that? That's just...
You think I could have a moment alone? There's some things I need to think about.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah. Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Yeah. All right, where should we go next? Let's go take a
That
look at
one,
the first
why
class
not?
cabin. It's really close. Are you all right? Look, I know you're really worried, but
Alone. Alone.
Hmm?
Alone. Hmm? I said leave me alone! You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off! Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me! Why are you still here? Did you hear me? Huh? Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
All right, let's go, June.
Yeah.
Bruh.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next? Hey, why don't we go back to C Deck? We can take a look at that hallway with all the rooms.
Okay, let's get going then.
Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
On to
Let's go.
Ace.
Ah, hello there. Snake is... well, that's obvious, isn't it? I assume you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can. For Clover's sake.
Right.
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
Why would you say that?
Why? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They
Bruh.
don't look alike at all.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't. Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another. It certainly isn't rare. At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible. The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time. Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
Something about that was... I'll think on it later. Like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority. All right, where should we go next?
Back to the large hospital
Go
room.
back to the big hospital room.
Okay, let's go then.
Hey, wait, that's... Santa?
Talk to him.
What are you doing?
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
Oh no, then the 8 of them.
Maybe there's someone else on this ship with us.
You mean someone hiding here?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just an idea.
And you're saying this mystery person fixed the Reds?
Yeah,
Why?
that's, I don't know.
Seems unlikely.
Why?
I don't know. Just a feeling. Hard to believe Zero'd bring in a secret 10th player.
Zero himself.
I mean, the name of the game is the Nonary game, for Christ's sake. You know what Nonary means, right? It means 9.
No, that's not what I meant. I mean more like someone who's been living here for a long time.
Or that.
Or someone who, like, stayed here.
Seriously? That's even more ridiculous. Why do you think Zero would leave them alone?
So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah,
But why?
no idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding. Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah. Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You've gotta be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
And that's that, I guess.
Well, Mr. Stabler. Oh.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
Kinda plus 2 to 4 and 3.
Wait a minute. 2 people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2. And 1 person is left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1. I got that part. You can't go through the numbered doors with any less than 3 people. But if we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind?
Just run the numbers. Let's say we go through door 7 with 1, 4, 5, 6. Who's left over?
That would be 3, 7, 8.
What's the digital root for that?
3 plus 7 plus 8 is 18, so add 1, 8, 9.
Exactly. But door 9 isn't here, right? That means 3, 7, 8 won't be going anywhere. That was just an example, of course. There are a lot of different combinations, but the result will always be the same. It doesn't matter which 4 it is. The 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors. Go ahead and calculate it if you have the time. You'll see. Anyway, that's how it is. Now, if we can get back to my proposal. We only have to sacrifice 1 person if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution.
What the fuck? Hold on.
If the other 6 are to survive, then 1 person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel!
What's so cruel about it?
Tear it down.
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant! We shouldn't sacrifice anyone!
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, whoa, calm down, you two. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Exactly. That's how democracy works. And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
No! That's terrible!
I'm not asking you. Shut up.
Huh.
What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Glad to see you get it. If I can get 1 more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover? Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice 1 person, then we can go look for him. You agree with me, right?
Okay.
The motion carries. Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that! That won't solve anything!
Julie, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you, each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them...
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you, once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer then.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa? I have to find my brother. Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine! Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own. Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here. Ace! What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
This.
A syringe? Soparil beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Anesthetic?
I found it earlier. While we were searching the hospital rooms. I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am very tired.
Ace.
Hmm? Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
You feel warm. So comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
Let's get him up on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste. Right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide.
Alright.
First, Lotus, which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
Door 7.
I think I'm gonna go with door 7.
Okay, 7 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 8.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while.
Alright.
This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
Hmm. Oh, we don't have... Okay.
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
It's open.
Let's do this!
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing, Junpei?
Oh. Grabbed.
Only 81 seconds left! No time to waste, guys! Let's get moving!
Look! The door on the left! I can see the dad!
Alright.
It stopped. It stopped. This is the second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but... Whew. You never really get used to it.
I would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
Bro. Come on.
What the hell did you just say?
Bro.
I dare you.
Yeah.
Bro.
No.
Bro!
Fucking brat. All right, let's go.
Hey, calm down, guys. This isn't the time for this. It's not gonna do us any good. Wait here for a minute, alright? I'm gonna go see if there are any other doors.
We just came through this door. And of course it's shut tight.
There's a short hallway on the left here. And an iron wall. I doubt I can get through it.
This door's the only option we've got, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, something's written on the door. On that iron plate.
It says operating room.
Oh.
If this thing's telling the truth, there could be body parts inside here.
Yep.
Well, this is probably not going to be pleasant.
Well, there's no point to standing around. Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. Let's just go. Huh?
What the hell is this?
Why don't we take a look?
Hey, Clover!
What?
Uh-oh.
Clover! Hey, what's wrong?
Ah.
What the hell is this?
Is this a corpse?
Doesn't look like
We
one.
should probably take a closer look.
Yeah.
This
Yep.
is...
What
I was
the
right.
hell? That's just a huge doll or something.
The heart in the wrong place.
Doll? You're right. It's only a doll. Man, it really scared me.
Well, I guess it would have been weird if you actually had any balls.
Shut it! Don't you start with me, fatty.
Bro.
What's this? You want a piece of me, short stuff?
Yeah, bring it on, you whale!
Hey, guys, not again, okay? Seriously, knock it off. Jeez. Anyway, it looks like he's got something the two of you could stand to have a little more of. I'm talking about a heart.
Huh? Oh, this? You mean on his chest?
Yeah.
Why would there be a heart in a doll?
I don't think it's a doll.
You think maybe it's like a medical mannequin or something?
Yeah.
Or maybe it's got more personal uses?
Bro.
Anyway,
Really?
how about we take a look around this place? Let's go.
Really, my dude?
Okay.
Sure thing.
Okay. So we begin. Yeah. I didn't think it would. I would get to another door. Huh? Another medical mannequin. The looks of it, this one's a chick. She has a name too. Lucy. Poor thing. Looks like Miss Lucy only has a head and a left arm. Maybe we're supposed to gather all her parts? They use these for surgery, right? Let's see, syringes, cups, a plate. A sort of scissor-ish thing. Can't do much with that yet. What's this say? About these short iron legs. Maybe it's a heater? There's nothing inside it. You're supposed to heat up something like that gauze to kill the bacteria? There's a bowling thingy over there. There's nothing on lid or in the drawers. The drawer is empty. Yeah, nothing there. There are a whole bunch of bottles on the shelves. They all look like medicine. Got labels, but they're all big medical words that I don't understand. All different kinds of medication. It's hard to tell them apart. A lot of medicine. I wonder if one of these is a laxative. Yeah, it sounds kind of gross, but I'm pretty sure everyone has had the same idea. Had some laxatives. Maybe we could scrap out the bombs they are put in us. Unfortunately, damn it. Don't know what medicine does what. Like it's locked. Guess you're gonna need a key for this one. Junpei, where are you going? That's the door we came through. The only thing out there is another door. Pretty sure I don't need to tell you what. I don't know if doors are a one-way deal. So you're saying there's no point to going back there, huh? And they're not. Awesome. Right over here. Nah. Probably found out the key if we just look somewhere. Let's look somewhere else. Medical mannequin with its guts showing. Ew. Gross. Hey, Junpei. There's a solution to this thing's chest. Yeah, sure is. There's something in there. Maybe you can get it out. Damn it. Thinking thing won't budge. Duck. Guess you can't use force on this one then. It's something small that can fit into that tiny little hole. A lot of surgery stuff. Or some scalpels, a few pair of forceps, and hopeless syringes. All of it's too rusty to be useful though. Hey, there's a scalpel here that looks new. An internal organ, specifically a lung. Look at this thing's internal organs. If we had something that could fit into those cracks, maybe we could take out some of these internal organs. Yeah, I wonder what this thing is. There's kilograms on the display. Think maybe it's a scale? Aw. There's some sort of lid on this thing. Why don't you try opening it? Can't. There's no handle. Can't get under it with my nails either. Okay. This all over here looks like a woman. You mean Lucy? Yeah. Hey, this thing says something too. It says John. Lucy over here has only got a head and a left arm. Like John still got all his parts though. What the hell is going on here? This bed doesn't look very comfortable. Lucy's head and left arm are sitting on the bed. Something will happen if we gather all her body parts here. What kind of device attached to the bed? Kilograms on the panel. Is this a scale? Scissors. There we go. Expected more of you. Or from you. Oh, I think you could do better. At the lung on the right, there's still more stuff in there. Hmm. Hmm. Operating table. Do you think old operating tables look like this? I have no idea. I think that looks like a lid on the front of it. Hmm. Drawn a blank. Ba, 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 ba. Start cutting this organ with a scalpel. What? Key. Oh, it's unlocked. There we go. See if it, huh? Piece of paper. What's this? Is this some kind of medical record? Ah. Medical record found in the preparation room. It has 2 records of the 2 mannequins. There's a male mannequin named John and a female named Lucy. The record shows each mannequin's total weight and the weight of their individual parts. Oh. Damn. Not opening. Locked, of course. Blue plate on here seems a little suspicious though. Won't open. Like it's locked. There's a red plate on it. Do you think that means something? Damn. Not opening. Won't even budge. Got this purple plate on it too. Oh. White light on the top is glowing. But the red, blue, and purple ones still aren't lit. The ring of light going through the beaker. Hitting the thing on the right. Think. Doctors and nurses probably wash their hands here before an operation. Nothing suspicious here. Ah. The hell are you doing? When do you want to get out of here? I'm tired. locked. It won't even budge. You think this is the exit? Lock on the door. Yeah, I've got won't open it. Awesome, it just unlocked. Ah. The note on top of the table. Iron equals 1, salt equals 2, water equals 3, carbon dioxide equals question mark, ammonia question mark, ethanol question mark. What do you think this is a hint for? Maybe it's got something to do with this box? Blue liquid. Looks like there's something inside that bottle. Maybe try pouring some of it out into the caps. Can't see any reason why not. That is bright blue. Do you think it's alien blood? Where the hell did that come from? And what do you think it is, 7? I don't know, some sort of special bath soap. What a boring guess. I don't know. Oh, these are for... Okay. Okay, there's a bottle of iron powder on the shelf. You know it's iron. The label says Fe. Fe stands for iron, right? Something sinks. Coming from this bottle? It says NH3. The nitrogen... Of course sinks. It's ammonia. I figured that. Oh, good stuff. Let's go for a drink. What are you talking about? Ethanol. That's right. It's also known as ethyl alcohol. Pretty much what booze is made of. So, you're gonna drink it? Nah, I won't. I'd say that it's what it is on the label, but there could be anything in there. Okay, you think there are any slugs on this ship? Huh? Oh, if there are, I was thinking we could put salt on them. Salt, huh? You think 7 will shrivel up if we put it on him? Hey, you say something? Should be 2, that means... Oh, I think I know what this is talking about, yeah. Okay, CO2 is 3, ammonia is 4, ethanol. Seven, 8, 9. So 3, 4, and 9. Yeah! Then we need to look at any carbon dioxide. I figured it out based on those. I was like, yes. Awesome. Is that all? Is that really all that's in here?
Do you think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best.
Oh.
Hey, 7, what's up?
Oh, well,
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
Yeah, that's right.
What
CDT.
Hell.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Oh.
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know. Still, it looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
You remember something?
Yeah. Well, I remember a story about EDT. Happened about 50 years ago. There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals.
Oh.
They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before. But a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals, called a hydrate.
Yeah.
Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to just dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless. But it didn't end there. After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere, even ones nowhere near that first American factory.
Oh shit.
They'd been making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment. But now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate. In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal. Even in EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate. After it happened at the first factory, it just spread. It was like...
Just like glycerin.
Like the molecules were communicating with one another.
Yep.
Transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomenon spread throughout the world, right?
Yeah, that's it exactly.
Yep.
How did you know?
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
In the freezer?
What? A freezer?
Yeah, June told me.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Do you?
Know something about it?
Know something about it?
I told you I think I do. Just hold on.
It wouldn't be Ice 9, obvious.
Damn it! Why'd you have to ask me some dumbass question? I totally lost my train of thought.
Sorry, man.
Hey, what are you two doing over there?
Ah, shit.
Stop wasting time and get over.
Okay, we're coming.
What? There we go. Ah, oh shit.
Ready?
Oh shit, I can...
Yeah.
Oh shit. I can easily do that, huh? Okay. Okay, I was wondering what if I could do that. What the fuck? Eight and 9. 3, 4, 9.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best.
Alright. Save. How about Ice 9?
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice, ice, ice. That's it. I remember now.
There we
She's
go.
on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
Who's Alice?
Who the fuck is Alice?
The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett.
Hmm.
The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies.
Hmm.
The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
Uh-oh.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood, no nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so big. Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman.
I'm on
Her
that.
hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. And she didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible. But there was one body that didn't thaw. And that was...
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed, and another. And it was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice. Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body.
Only the body?
With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. After a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
Alright, tell me. What happened to Alice?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain.
Gordain!
Heard that?
There's his name before. Again.
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic's sister ship?
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic. And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. But nobody knows where. He died in 1931. And apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden.
However, what?
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Going
Your
near
guess
the
is as
library.
good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey! What are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here!
Oh,
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez!
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Alice. Huh.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy.
hmm. Oh. There's a third option. The third option takes you directly to one ending. This one takes you to over here, which can take you to 4 different endings. 5 different endings. Nice.
They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic. Even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice Nine? No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Hmm. 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 So I screwed up, but I fixed it real quick. Turned red. Forgot about that. Didn't you hear that just now? Hey. Blue now. Yeah. If you combine the red liquid and the blue liquid to make a purple one. Good job, Junpei. Purple light came on and I heard it unlock. Sure, it's unlocked. Locker with a purple plate has got to be unlocked. See what happened. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you mean Lucy? That's her name, I think. There's Lucy right there. Oh yeah, right. Well, it doesn't look like John is missing any of his parts, so the ones we've got must be for Lucy, right? Yeah. Seems like it. Now I say we give Lucy her parts back. Any objections? Nope. Agreed. Alright, let's get started. Combine! Oh, there's a number on here. 51 kilograms? What's this? Is this the weight? We're just stacking body parts on it, so it makes sense that it'd be the weight. Huh? There's some sort of lid on this. Hey, nothing happened. That's odd. It's the wrong weight. Wait. Well, you know how there's a scale on the side of the bed? Maybe. We need to get the scale to a specific number. Are we gonna do that? I think we're supposed to swap her body parts with John's. Oh. Give it a shot. Okay, hold on. No dice. I think if we knew the weight of each part, we could figure it out. File. Alright. Ah. .1. There we go. Yeah. Hey Junpei, I just heard something. Came from John's operating table. Better check it out. Huh? Lid on the scale. Hey, it opened. Oh, I get it. It must have opened it because we matched John's weight to what's on the chart.
Hey, hold on.
Oh,
Oh, what's up?
there we go.
Huh?
I get it. I get it.
God damn it. Where the
Yeah.
hell did she go? Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go get her.
Sure thing.
Hey, Clover, what's wrong? Come on, let's get out of here. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John?
Why?
Hey,
And say goodbye to me?
Can you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
You're right.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
Give her the 4-leaf clover.
Oh, yeah. It's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is. A 4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love.
Yeah.
If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
What?
Oh. I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the four-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Oh?
Really?
Oh?
Really?
What this?
I can trust you, right?
Of course you can.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Wait. On this ship?
Oh.
Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Morphogenetic fields.
Fields that you can't see?
Like, think about this. This is John, right? But is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks?
What?
Or the ship of Theseus? You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
No?
Really? Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks works. Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
I just replace it.
Well, I'd pitch it, I guess.
But it's your favorite pair of socks.
Yeah,
Come on, who loves their socks that much?
exactly.
It doesn't matter. Just suppose you do love them that much.
I did.
I guess then I'd patch it.
Yeah.
But what
The
if
illusion of
another hole
choice.
opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch, I guess?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches. Until eventually, the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
No.
Well, that's tough. So, that's the Lock Socks thing?
In this case, I'd say no.
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with?
In that case, I'd say yeah.
And what if you took
No
all
matter.
the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts? Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
John's head and heart are both his. But apart from those, and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
Oh. Oh shit.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die and new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further,
Right.
those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected. Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long? How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around. Oh? What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
No, it wasn't. We were just
Just...
playing with the mannequins.
Bruh.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Playing with mannequins, huh? Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, June.
Bro. Bro. Bro.
You're a
Really?
dick.
I agree.
Alright, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, alright?
Fine then. Alright, let's get going.
Hey man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, you know, get a little excited?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
Not
up.
really.
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
You too, huh?
Why?
Every door in this place is locked up tight.
How about that one?
May as well give it a try.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? And Santa? And Lotus too? Whoa! What the hell is this?
What are you
All right.
doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this?
Oh.
Look on the wall here.
A map of the ship's interior?
Oh. Another map.
It says C deck.
Hey.
So what's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Hey.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
I see. Wait a sec. Hey, could this lead to...
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Keep the map.
Ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna open it.
I knew it. We're back.
Yeah.
In the hospital room.
No sacrifices.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory. And then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough.
Exactly.
Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Right, Junpei?
Yeah.
Oh, the solar system keys. Actually, we found one in the laboratory too. Here.
Earth.
The Earth key. I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
Nope. There.
Yeah. On it.
Now we have 3 keys that we haven't used yet.
Yeah. The Jupiter key that we found in the operating room. The Saturn key card we found in the kitchen. And the Earth key Lotus just gave me.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs...
Wait! What about door 3?
Look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Me? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be.
And of course me.
So I'm going with you.
Most likely, right?
Yes, you are.
Alright, let's get moving. Okay, we're heading out.
Huh?
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Huh?
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Okay, we're off.
Oh, yeah, that does.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
Alright.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
What do you mean?
Well, we We already searched every inch of this room, didn't we?
There are two freaking
Ask
doors,
me
you.
if there's any reason we came back here.
This guy. Of course there's a reason.
Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Huh?
This.
The other two
The
keys.
Saturn key card.
The Earth key and Saturn key card.
Earth key?
You idiot.
I'm
Dude.
lost.
Don't you remember, Santa?
Jeez.
On
This
Santa,
guy.
where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it. And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think.
Yes.
So the two keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Exactly. I remembered.
Yes, that's right.
Jeez.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into two teams?
Fine.
Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you two can search Saturn, all right?
Yeah, that's fine. I say that's fine, yeah.
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these. So don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card. Great!
Oh.
It looks like it's working now.
All right, now how do I call the elevator? Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, may as well try pushing this one.
It opened! Look, Jumpy!
Sweet! It opened! Let's get going.
Wait!
What?
Aww.
I'm not really, I just, oh gosh.
I was probably afraid of. Can only go down.
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck, is completely underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
Test it.
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only two. E and C. All right, I'll push E.
I think I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again. Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen. See?
What does that mean?
And go down to
Can
E.
deck
Huh?
be safe if the D deck is full of water?
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E-deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
I see. So is that why the ship hasn't sunk? The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
But
Come on, just do it, all right?
I'm coming with you.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Oh. It gets too late, huh?
Oh, crap, it closed.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Well,
Ah, jeez. It looks normal. Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded.
Hmm?
Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
Hmm?
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
We'd probably die.
yep.
Oh no.
Well,
Don't be so casual about something like that.
I mean...
At any rate, we should probably go
He's
back
not
as
wrong.
soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here.
He's not wrong.
Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Right.
Then maybe...
Well, it looks like
Uh.
there's a long straight hallway down this way.
There's a 6.
Something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Let's check.
I knew it!
This is a numbered door. But we can't do anything with only the two of us.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for E-Deck? I should take it with me.
Huh.
Huh, so you guys found door 1.
Oh. The next door I'm going to go in. Why not?
So now we've located 2 new doors. The 6th door and the 1 door.
It is interesting that E-Deck wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of E-Deck is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah. I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Yes, it does make sense.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
7? What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is...
Snake is dead.
Oh shit.
He died, just as the 9th man did.
Oh my god. That's not true, is it?
We should make sure.
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait! Not that way.
What? Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is he?
The shower room, on the left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go.
Oh dear.
This wasn't open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Ugh, yeah, this is pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Where is he? Where's Snake? There. June, you should stay here.
But
Please, just do me a favor, okay? All right? I'm going in.
Just like Ace said. Just like the 9th man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Yeah, can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the 9th man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake, but he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Yes. I say. Yes.
But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
I think Zero is one of us.
It's possible.
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
No reason. I've got a great reason.
And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet? Huh. You got a point. I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the Nonary game. all of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely.
Yeah.
That's why all the puzzles run by themselves.
Correct.
That's what you're getting at, right?
You could also not be involved, but hey.
Seven, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Alright then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us.
Yeah.
Seven and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well, that's because,
Who the fuck
I
knows?
don't know.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Bruh.
Ah,
Well.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. Seven, Clover, Junpei, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
you're right, but
We must go. We have very little time left.
our next destination is Mercury.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah,
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think Seven said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens. I guess the elevator works now.
Jumpy, I know it's only the 2 of us, but let's do our best.
Huh?
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Huh. Oh.
Even so, I'm glad I'm with
I'm
you.
sorry, I missed some of this. Okay.
Oh. First, we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
Just like we did before.
here it is.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes. Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the C and bottom button can be pushed.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, let's try it out. Oh, so this is the bottom deck. Hey, over there.
Ooh.
This is a numbered door.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase. They were doors 4 and 5. 3 more in the large hospital room. Doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck. It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
That means
Do you think the next door we find?
Will be the 9
I
door.
think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Finally!
Yeah.
You don't look very happy about it, though.
It's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's keep going. Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute.
Huh?
There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
Right.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But,
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
Bro.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Bruh.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, not good.
Huh.
Let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1. 7 and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is... Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through...
Door 1. Coffin ending, but
My choice is door 1.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure, here. I had 3 pieces of paper ready. And I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out.
huh?
Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
Very well. We've decided who will go through door 1. It will be Clover, Junpei, and myself. Our only problem is the 2 remaining teams.
June and I want door 6.
Lotus and I want door 2.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people. Aw.
Fine. 7, we'll go through door 6.
Sure thing. I didn't really want to go through door 2 anyway. Besides, if we've got a younger girl with us, it'll lower the average age.
Wait.
Right, June?
Well, I
Pig. You just wait and see. Calling me old. This is why men are such a pain in the ass. They're about as subtle as a brick.
And they're at it again.
Yep.
I'll see you later, June.
jumpy.
Don't make that face.
All right.
It'll be like what 7 said.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9.
Stop. Wrong one. Wrong one. There we go.
We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the notary game works.
It'll be fine. I'll see you soon.
All right. See you later.
Here's A deck. It was the door on the left, right?
That should be it, yes.
Then here we go. It's just as Santa and Lotus said. A numbered door.
There's the red. I'll go first. Now the 2 of you, if you would. Now. Are you ready? Shall I pull it?
Yeah, anytime.
Very well then. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
And it's open! Move it! Where is it? There it is! Over there!
Yes, it did. Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
I agree.
Now then. There's another door. Let's try opening it. So, this is the wheelhouse? Ace, you investigate the wheelhouse next door.
Very well.
Clover, you're in charge of this room. Say something.
Okay, I will.
All right then, let's get started.
Oh. All right. Watch.
Oh, pocket watch.
Whoa.
Might I take a look at it?
Okay.
Hey, man.
More
What are
dialogue.
you doing over in this room?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
This is an important choice. Hmm. 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 Doesn't matter. Okay. I think. It doesn't matter. Hold the fun. Not a problem, but
Well, not a problem, but... That's a lie. I wanted to get rid of Ace. I sent him to the wheelhouse at the beginning for a reason.
oh.
I wanted to talk to Clover alone. There's something I want to ask her.
Oh shit.
And I don't want anyone to overhear us. I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. I'm a little desperate to send him back. Quick. He has to leave.
Oh, I see. Of course. I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
He understands. Kind of.
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
What's it like then?
I just
What?
wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now.
Honestly fair.
I'm just not in the mood, okay? You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother. I can't stop. Who would do something like that to my brother? I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So, Junpei, who do you think did it?
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors, and if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
Could be Santa and 7. Could be... Those are the ones that are here. I can only think of Santa 7. Because it needs to add up to 10. Which means, because including, you know, so it has to be Santa and 7.
Would it be Santa and 7? The digital root for Snake, Santa, and 7 is... 3! Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7 the killers?
No.
What's
But-
wrong?
Well, I thought about it, and...
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
Hey, wait a minute there.
This is the only other combination would be Clover
Don't you
and
think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions?
June. Pretty much.
Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities? Are you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah, here. What's this?
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Oh, I see.
Junpei,
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
Of course. Why would you need to ask that?
Really?
Yeah.
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
This would include him.
Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
Because obviously.
So, what does that leave?
A and E. Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I'd bet my life on it.
Okay then. I can cross off A too, right?
Yeah,
Well, what have we got left?
E.
Do you know what this means?
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely?
No.
If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Well, you do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and Seven are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah.
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and Seven.
That's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Have I interrupted something?
Yes.
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
Bruh.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
What did you want to talk about?
Alright. Ah! And in about a minute, I'll be back out, of course.
There was something I wanted to check.
Why? I don't like how that face,
What's
that tone.
If you'll excuse me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
I'm just checking.
No, stop.
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket?
Bruh. Seriously?
You switched them, didn't you, when we voted?
He noticed. He noticed.
Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Huh?
Then why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Huh? He's fine with it. Okay, fair enough.
Damn.
Huh? Oh, I can put that in there. I wanted to check here. Left drawer. Let's have a look. Nothing. Right drawer. Let's have a look. Nothing. Okay. Those are lined with books. Let's see what's in this blue one. Something written on it. Ship's log. Huh. Ship's log, huh? Ooh. Bullshit. I'll be right back. Alright. We leave soon for a new journey across the sea. After leaving the port, we headed southwest. We turned southwest to steer across around the continent, then proceeded northwest. We made port, then changed our heading to east for a time, and are now heading due north. Soon we will dock in the United Kingdom, the homeland of this vessel. Meaning they went around Europe, around Spain, basically. Or they went south and west. South and west. And southwest is here around the continent, and then northwest. They could have gone around Africa, for example. Either around part of Europe or around Africa. Namely from Madagascar, huh? Map looks weird. What is it? Map of the world, but with the Atlantic Ocean in the middle. Probably looks weird because you're not used to seeing it that way. World map with the Atlantic Ocean in the center. Something on it. Oh! These right pins me. All the nautical charts I picked up earlier have a map like this one. One of them matches up to the pins or something. Let's see. Well, what do you know? Like this one is a match to the pins. Okay, so we've got 7 locations connected by straight lines. Each one has a word next to it. That's pride of speed. Gotta look at the map again. There's directions of southwest, southwest, northwest, east, and north, and straight. Oh. Yeah, okay. That's, yeah. It went from Japan. Compass appears to be broken, however. You see, the glass cover has been smashed to pieces. Helm. Well, steering wheel might be a more appropriate term. Won't budge. Feels like there's something keeping it in place. What would be the point of moving it? The ship is stopped. What would be the use of steering it? I know, still. Yes, I suppose you could call it a helm. Steering wheel might be more accurate, however. Wash steering wheel. Looks like it still moves. Compass. What destiny does it point us to? I really hope you don't think that sounded cool. Ho ho ho! Okay. Pull. Engine order telegraph. They used this on old ships to adjust the speed of the ship. Gear shift in a car? Well, it's a little different. This device doesn't connect directly to the engine. In short, it's a transmitter. Navigation officer uses it to set the speed of the ship, and it sends a signal to the engine. Back and forth too. Huh? There's no handle. Ah, shit. Gotta find the handle then. This isn't good. So many drawers, but nothing inside of them. Like this is some sort of lock. It's got a weird shape indentation on it. Huh. The shape. Maybe. Does it look like the pocket watch would fit in there? Nothing. Imagine the pocket watch is intended to go in there. However, we may need to do something with the watch first. I got a cool pocket watch with a spring. Doesn't appear to be working. Hands have stopped at 5 minutes 39 seconds past 10. Turning the knob does nothing. That's probably broken. Looks as though you could move the hands, however. Wooden box, maybe a case for letters? Hey Clover, you ever write letters? Nothing. The light. Guess she doesn't really feel like talking. Compass, the needle is pointing north. Ah, human hammer. Often used to subdue large men like 7. That was a joke, of course. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Ace. Kinda suck at making jokes. He does, doesn't he? Huh? Those are rather cool. Steering wheel. See it, if it will. So it's seeming. I noticed something else as well. What's that? Oh, when you move this wheel, the compass also moves. What do you mean? This ship is moving. Ah, tricked you, didn't I? Hmm. Needs to be set there first. Yeah. Now I need the It's kind of display, like a little, like an electronic scoreboard. Imagine what was added recently. Hmm. In drawers? Nope. Hmm. Let's go back over here for now. See if I can find anything to use as, say... Junpei, are you trying to open that door? Forget it. It's pointless. I tried it earlier. Won't open. It was just like the other one. Metal plates all bolted over the window. Like, not just bolted, it looks like they've been welded on. When the hell are we going to get those off anytime soon? Wooden board with a circular hole in it. Hmm. 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 Chair. Clover isn't very talkative. Kinda out of it. Chair. Chair. Hmm. Hmm. Move them move them manually. Come on. Hmm. Perhaps south, west, southwest, northwest. Northwest. Ah. All right. South, west, southwest, northwest, east, and north. There, what the? Ah! So, I sure hope this handle fits. Awesome. Oh. Okay. Full. Half. Slow. Full. Half. Dead. And stop. Huh? That's weird. I'm gonna put it in the right speed. Hmm. Ah. Something on the wall that looks like, kind of like a rifle board. Hmm. There are a whole bunch of words on the left side of the display. The hell is this? Names of ports across the world. Imagine it's showing us the ship's route. No, just like the ones you might see at an airport. Boarding X carrier, X flight, X at X o'clock. Like that. Oh, I get it. It looks like those are the names of all the ports along the routes. Ship's routes. Like only one of those has time on it, so. I'm on the last line, right? 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Perhaps that's the arrival time? Hmm. Must be the estimated time of arrival at the final port. Hmm? Oh, perhaps. Oh, what are you doing? Excuse me, June. Hey, just took my pocket watch. Hey, what are you doing? Just trust me. You'll be fine now. Move the hand. 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Oh, so you changed it to match the final arrival time. What did you do next, right? Give it a shot. Yep. Like this is some sort of lock. Got a weird shape and dent too. Let's try putting this in here. Eh. Hey, Clover! What? Look, we unlocked the door. We can get out of this Oh. Well, let's go then. Clover. Let's go!
Oh, a hallway.
It's far too narrow to be called one. This seems to be the only route.
Yeah, let's go. Wow. Well, these machines are weird. I've never seen any of them before. Huh? Wait, this one is...
Ah, yes. A telegraph key. These were used to transmit Morse code a long time ago. This must be the communication office.
And that door?
Captain's quarters. Huh.
That's what it says.
Then, do you think...
Oh shit.
Well, we won't know if we don't open it.
Uh-oh. He did!
Not again. Damn. No, wait. We didn't check his pulse yet. Maybe he's still alive. No pulse.
Alright.
Well, he's dead. Damn. If only we knew how it happened. These wounds. I wonder what killed him. It must have been this. These clothes. The captain. Does that mean this guy was Zero?
No.
Bracelet 0.
Maybe.
Junpei.
It may be wise to find a way out of here first.
Yeah, you're right.
Ah! Another puzzle time. Blood. There's blood on the chair. I think this was the dead guys? Yeah, probably. The lamp, but it doesn't turn on. I don't think there's anything special about it. Bed. Nothing in it. The deal with this? Some kind of code? For 4 rows of numbers and letters. I'll start with a 0 and end with 8, F, N, or V, respectively. Maybe this has something to do with number bases. They look like batteries. Cable running from them to the monitor. Sure, there's nothing inside. Bunch of weird buttons on here. Or switch what you see on the steerings. You know how to work this thing? Why don't we just press one of these? Like this one. Guess it does change that. What the hell is this? Isn't the door on that screen the one right behind us? Right. Whatever that camera sees is sent in the screen in real time. I wonder if that means something. Nothing on the monitor. Just static.
Huh.
Oh.
Z-E-R-O, huh? It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
No.
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah, right. Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
Huh?
Don't you get it? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it. It's too obvious. Look,
I agree.
look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero.
I agree.
Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
Yep.
No, that's not the point. I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work, which makes me wonder. I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a Zero bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!"
I agree.
Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be. Just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers, this isn't Zero.
Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me.
It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind of childish.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me. Alright, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets? Okay, fine. Guess I'll do it. Here we go. Huh? Hey, it's the...
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the parasitic mirror's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Oh God. This man... he's dead, isn't he?
Huh?
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right now. If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious. Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. You know? I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive. I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kind of has it better, you know? Dying from a bomb going off inside of you, I mean, that's just... Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin. I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something. There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm. And,
What did you just say?
oh man, I am
Whoa,
so
whoa, whoa,
sorry.
whoa, whoa, what?
I shouldn't have said that. I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
arm?
Hmm. Aaron.
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Hmm.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me!
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Thank you.
Huh? What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Hey, what's going on with you?
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm so happy.
Why?
The body in the shower room, it isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Huh?
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this. But he's still alive. I'm so happy.
Yeah!
bad.
Huh?
Junpei, you were right.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
Yeah.
That's...
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody, and I was angry and miserable. But because I had this 4-leaf clover, because of what you said to me,
yeah.
thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa? Why?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh.
Huh?
Hmm.
Did Santa really tell you those things?
Yeah, he did. Did I, say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news.
Oh,
I think.
as in, meaning
Think?
that
Santa
is not
knew about
one.
the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Oh,
Subjects.
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago.
oh shit.
With my brother and me. But he's blind. And I was part of the Nevada test group.
Oh,
So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on. If you
understandable.
don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Understandable.
Okay.
Alright, let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Yes. Here we go.
Genetic fields.
There it is again.
Alright, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
The nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head? That's an epiphany. And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl.
Huh.
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was...
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
Bruh.
Ace.
Bruh.
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how
True.
you could stay in this room for so long.
this is true. That hadn't occurred to me, but this is true.
At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something? I'm having a little trouble, and I could really use your assistance.
I don't like you. Your tone
Come on,
and
it'll only take a
oh,
little.
earlier.
I don't want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Okay, understandable.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up!
Nah. Real? What? What the fuck? Bruh. Come on. Okay, fine. An old telegraph machine. Nothing suspicious here. There's a pair of headphones on the desk. So that drawer's the only thing that's locked. A keyhole, though. An electronic clock, perhaps. Look on the left side of the drawer. There's some cables over there. Almost mean. An early telecommunications device. Most likely used to transmit a radio signal of some sort. Experimented with it earlier. No avail. Imagine it's broken. Telegraph key. Machine for transmitting Morse code. I tried sending an SOS earlier, but thought that did anything. And Zero would never make it. Do you think it's broken? No, it works. I'm just not sure if it actually transmits anything outside of the ship. Like I need something. Hey, look! A monkey with glasses. How on earth did you arrive at that conclusion? Ace, look! Model of a steam train. The cable that comes out of this thing is connected to the desk. What's that mean? Oh. Okay, what are you doing? First, I hope we'll have us from top to bottom. There's no reason to go back. In fact, don't you think it would be wise to investigate the captain's quarters? Yeah. Why do you bring me out of them? Nothing. Signal doesn't work anymore. Let's see. I'll definitely combine those. Okay. Screwdriver ought to make a short work of this music box. Combine that with that. I'll put the ink on the cylinder. And I gotta find something to put that on. Huh? But where? Doesn't say anything. Click whatever the camera sees. It shows up on the screens behind us. Yeah, so if I put my hand there, or in front of it, it shows up on the middle top screen back there. Got a short lifeline, Junpei. Hey, mind your own business. What do I put this on then? Hey, look! Big ass red chap over here. Told you, there's a telegraph key. The device that transmits messages through Morse code. What do I do then? Clock mounted on the wall. The hands aren't moving. A little surprised at the time it's wrong then, I suppose. And there's nothing on the back. Hook a hook! That wasn't a joke. No, man. Fuck do I? Is it? Seriously, Junpei. Can I zoom in on this? Put ink on the cylinder. Yeah. Roll it across a piece of paper. The pins and the fans will leave marks on it, right? Pins will make dots and the fans will leave lines. I agree. So where the fuck do I get paper? The hell do I get paper, man? There's paper. Okay, dot 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 dash dash. Pa 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 pa. I've got the Morse code I'm supposed to enter. Do this right, something will happen. I hope. Let's give this a shot. Yeah, I didn't even need to. That's the last one, and yes. Excellent work, June. Excellent work, Junpei. Good job. You know, figured it out. You've unlocked the drawer. Nice. Oh.
Looks like there's something on
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey.
ALLICE.
Alice.
All ice. Alice. Does this mean...
Yes, go.
What the hell is this?
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that. Huh? What's this?
Hey,
A key.
Mars.
Uranus.
Oh,
It's the
Uranus? Oh,
symbol.
Something's
I'm an
written
idiot.
on the bottom.
Oops, sorry.
Bottom deck library. This must be the key
Oh
to the
shit,
library.
the library. That's where we need to go.
So it would seem.
For Alice.
Bottom deck library. Oh. 7 said something like.
Yeah.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic.
Yeah. That's what. I didn't even need to remember that.
I mean the bottom deck? And the forest of knowledge is the library?
Yes. Exactly my thoughts,
Then
Junpei.
could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Yo.
Well, don't laugh, okay?
Yo.
The Egyptian priestess and
I wouldn't be able to get past here, but hey.
Interesting.
Like, I wouldn't be able to get the true ending yet, but hey.
Melt
Let's
was
go.
Titanic disaster.
Yo.
They called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice. And she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Bourdain. According to Seven, this ship is where he hid Alice.
And you think that he hid her in a small room beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Cass?
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter. Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals. Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. CAS, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is supercooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation, cryogenic freezing? It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that CAS thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and CAS were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature...
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
Nobody.
After Santa and Lotus used the Earth key, they turned back and met up with me and June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, Seven, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, Seven, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those three to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
Well then.
All ice. Alice. Is she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge. And the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now. I'll come back to this later.
Huh. Now what? Eek. Control panel for the electronic lock. Looks like it's got a keyhole on the bottom right. The key I got earlier. Sweet, just had to put that key in and now it's on. Junpei, look! The mice sign on the screen. There are 8 of them. That probably means we've got to put in 8 digits. Can figure it out? I have no clue. That's good. I'm pretty sure I've searched every part of this room by now. Reason why the letters are displayed individually? Z-E-R-O. Could it be? No, that'd be stupid, wouldn't it? No, can't be. Hey Junpei, didn't you find a list of numbers? I completely forgot about that, considering it was so long. Okay. The fuck would be... The rules for each miracle. What is ZB? Hold on. Let's see. $36. Let's see. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. V, W, X, Y, and Z. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. E is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. R equals 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. $14, 27, 24. I had to extrapolate out to Z. Yes, it worked. Good job, Junpei. I completely forgot about that. Huh? Excellent. You seem to have unlocked it. Good work, Junpei. Alright. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, let's go. That's the next door.
All right.
Piece of paper. This is map of the ship's interior for A-Deck.
What's wrong?
I found a map for this floor.
Hold on. Yeah, here we go. Outside the room. 2 branches. Let's go, boy. Yep.
I see.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should keep this, though. Hey, where's Clover? Damn it, what the hell is she up to? Clover!
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? This is a note.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes. It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover! What are you two doing? Hurry up!
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later, all right?
The fuck does she have?
Come on, we gotta hurry.
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note. Jeez, what are you thinking? For crying out loud.
Alright, let's go.
The big stairs. So this is where it ends up. Just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them. Jumpy, Clover,
What's up?
we found it.
Found what?
We found it.
What did you find?
The last door. We
Oh.
found door 9.
What?
Come on! Just follow us! We'll explain on the way!
Okay.
Well, if that's the case,
Yo.
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy, we finally made it.
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end. Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Uh-oh.
hey, Junpei, June, what the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Jumpy.
Yeah.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After we split off from you guys, the four of us got into the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow, and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door behind it, as usual. But this time we had to complete 2 different areas before we could unlock it. Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah,
So, where's the number 9 door?
over here. Follow me.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus. What's their digital route?
9. It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
We're here.
So, is this...
Yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Okay, let's see.
Oh. No way. The 9 door. We're finally here.
They had a tool, then they would all
No
be
doubt about it.
should
This is
all
door
be able to
9.
get out in different groups, of course.
Oh, finally! This is the last. Junpei, look behind you.
Behind? What? Why? A door and a 9. There's
Yeah.
another one? Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means... And of course it won't open. But why?
They could all live if,
How the
you
hell
know,
are there 2 doors?
Snake.
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room?
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So if there are 2 number 9 doors, if we split it up right,
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
Need, of course, Snake
yeah,
as well
here.
to make it work. We know Snake is alive.
Look at this.
They just gotta find him.
You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind, right?
yeah. No way.
Need just one more person. And if that one guy with the 9 didn't fucking kill himself, basically,
Come to think of it,
then he would be able to live too. Whatever.
what is this room? It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony.
Like everyone could have lived, but no. Of course not. That one guy.
Is that an altar? A coffin? No, it couldn't possibly be.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet?
Alright.
Fine, let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong, she just... screw it! Let me just write it out. If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Oh, true.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah. I am. I'll stay behind.
No, you will not.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? No, I am completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either. I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Well, there you go, Seven. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave Seven here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave Seven alone.
What the hell are you...
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including Seven. I'll be leaving behind 3 people.
What?
That's my proposal. No. Those are my orders.
What do you mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
3, 2, 1.
What the
See?
fuck?
I told you.
Huh? What? Why? What the hell is that?
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
It's too late now, fat ass.
Damn it!
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations! I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order. Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
He really shot it? But why? Santa, why are you... Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the 4-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up! Just shut up! You stupid bitch! You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Bruh.
Santa.
Fuck. What the hell?
Alright, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
I know. But you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of. No! No! You can't! Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me! Please!
Please.
Sheesh.
Go.
all right.
Fine.
All right, now let's get those hands on the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. The red doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Good. Go. Later.
Well, I just gotta wait for. It's starting to sing, you know?
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
Yo,
What the hell is that?
let's go.
Shh, quiet!
Where is it coming from?
The coffin.
Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right!
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try! Damn it!
It won't even budge. Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
I want to be able to do it right now.
But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
The coffin ending. Yeah. Alright. Let's go.
Well, let's look for one.
There's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
To be continued. Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa. What? Oh, fuck. Time. Our game begins. You've reached one ending. This game has multiple endings. In order to experience all the endings, you need to play through the game multiple times. Make sure to save your progress now to retain all information you've acquired. Area of Escape has been added to the title screen. Area of Escape enables you to replay the escape rooms you have completed. Oh. Yeah. Well. I think the next ending I'll be going for will cause me to go all the way up here.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're talking won't solve anything. Really sure you want to just sit around?
What? Before. There we go. Updated the title. Good. Updated the title. Got one ending after all. Yes. And the next time, well.
Hey, wait.
Menu saver. All right. I shall see y'all next time then. Goodbye.